Hello. Where did my game capture go? There it is. It took a while to kick in. Okay. Hello. Today it is a hot summer day, and Virtual Market 2025 for the summer of this year is currently happening. And it's a pretty huge event within VRChat, and it's one that I've been going to for many years. I've never been like any sort of like sponsored streamer or like I never like applied to ever like show off any of the worlds or just be kind of like considered official. But I don't know, I usually get like very nervous about going to things and submitting applications and being like, hey, let me cover your event, let me show it to people, stuff like that. So I didn't do it this year. Maybe next year I'll have the courage to do it, but I wouldn't count on it. But still, I want to showcase it just a little bit, do my own thing, show you guys around, show you how cool Virtual Market is within VRChat. It's a pretty cool, fun time, and here we are in the homeworld of VRChat. They have this gigantic thing behind me, advertising Virtual Market. It's a pretty big deal. And like, what the hell is Virtual Market, Rick? It is basically, kind of think of it as a giant convention that happens within VRChat. And there's like a ton of booths that you can see avatar creations, model work, artist commissions, music, people advertising like their streams, all kinds of stuff. It's a very cool like metaverse kind of thing where you just see all these creators from around the VRChat sphere kind of just advertise within a giant convention. And there's like a whole bunch of like unique little worlds that they create for every single like VKET. They all have like different themes and everything, and there's like usually it's easiest to explain a day and a night version of each map, and they might have slightly different stories and things going on, or they might just be different aesthetically. But they all have like their own little unique storylines, cool little set dressing, a fun little like excuse to have a little convention, but make it a little bit extra special, give it a little bit of that VR flair, and get you engrossed in the world of VR. But yeah, hello Orbert, hello Scarf the Smith, hello to anyone else lurking out there. I don't know how long I'll be able to do this stream today. It's pretty hot, and it doesn't help that I have a VR device strapped to my head. Doing VR during the summer is always kind of that's why I don't really get to cover VKET much and show it off. It's always during really hot times of the year, and yeah, that's like pretty much it. That's just pretty much it. And then like everything's like just busy sometimes too, so I never get around to it. But yeah, I figured screw it, why not? Let's do it today. Sorry for the short notice, but you know me, I'm just kind of a spur of the moment kind of streamer. I just like streaming when I feel like it. Let me get up. Whoa. Yeah, they got this like cool giant prop in the lobby. The key to Virtual Market. Look at it in all of its glory. Give you guys a closer look at everything. Set them free, unleash new worlds this summer. Nice promotional art for VKET. Virtual Market, aka VKET, is one of the world's largest virtual events. exhibition of 3D avatars and assets, IRL products, fashion, PCs, food, products, etc. on the metaverse. So the way that this works is there's usually like 2 corporate sponsor worlds, and those are unique to every year. And after a while, all the worlds get taken down. But eventually, they do come back, except for the corporate worlds and like I guess like the sponsor worlds. But all the smaller like indie exhibition booths, those all come back. All the cool worlds you can explore once they archive them and everything. Body, what are you doing? But yeah, trust me guys, it's cool. It's I know I'm not really doing a good job at selling things because I'm a really bad person when it comes to explaining how things work. And I don't know, trust me, I love VRChat. I love VR. I think it's a really, really cool thing. And but why is my tracking being so weird right now? Here, we're gonna go jump into the hub world and like kind of look around for a brief while before we actually jump into the real deal. So I'll see you guys in just a moment. Be right back. All right, here we are. Let me adjust my camera just a bit. So the production value for VKETs is like, it's amazing. They do a lot of great effects and gimmicks every year. There she is, VKET-chan. And here we have it, the hub world for VKET. Here she is, the mascot, VKET-chan. She's got the key. Pretty much, you know, signs everywhere to explain how a lot of things work to a lot of first-timers and what to kind of expect. Here they got a lot of their streamers that they work with to, you know, promote the event, explore worlds and teach people about VKET. Maybe one day I too will maybe play a small role. I don't know. I hear like pretty much anyone could just like apply on the website and say like, yeah, hey, I want to stream your event and I want people to know that I'm also like streaming your event, and they'll do like little shout out things. But like I said, I'm shy. I get nervous when it comes to filling out forms, so I'm just gonna do my own little thing. I'm just gonna be, you know, I'm just gonna be a fly on the wall, a little tiny cat or squirrel in the world, just meandering into this cool little event to showcase. And you know, yeah, see any faces you recognize on this? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I see a face that I recognize. Mono spotted, yep. So here we have like the little world map of the hub right here. Here we got all the corporate sponsors and everything that help make the event possible. Here we got the gates to the various worlds. On this side, we have VKET Formula 3879,000. Anomalous Research Lab, Incident A. Hypothetical Garden Exoplant. And let's go see the others over here. We have Sweet Tea ×2, or Sweet ×2 Tea Party Rebake, which was a world from a previous year, but I guess they're like reusing it this year. I guess some of the older worlds can sometimes have a chance to reappear to just give more people a chance to have a booth within VKET. The Holy Glade Hamlet. Yapopoeto. I'm like very bad at pronouncing that. But yeah, that's like something that the Made in Abyss creator kind of like helped make. If you're familiar with the Mokuri and all that, they're usually a big part of every year of VKET. And then here we have the Altar Vista Midnight. And finally, Pixelica, which is, if you're a Quest user, and you can't like access the heavier worlds, like all these over here, of course, are like the heavier worlds. You'll at least be able to access these. These are a lot more simple, and they're made for Quest users. And then we have two more gates. Parareal Tokyo and Parareal Hawaii. Now, these two right here are, these are the corporate sponsor worlds. And usually they have like a bunch of cool gimmicks and stuff and, you know, real-life products and tie-ins to VKET and everything. So those are, they're always like fun to look around and like see what like crazy little things you can find, what mini games they added this year. So I think we'll start out with doing Parareal Tokyo, and then I'll probably show you one or two, maybe three, if I have the energy to of the exhibitor worlds. So like we'll just find a bunch of silly avatars and people's like creations. But let's explore the hub a little bit more. You have the communication area over here. This is where you can leave messages in real time, kind of like Dark Souls, and they'll kind of like pop up. Now, this is like a pretty big bilingual event. There's the English side and there's the Japanese side, so you'll kind of like notice that there's a lot of Japanese everywhere, and they do translate it so that like English speakers and Japanese speakers could both enjoy the event. But some booths don't have like English translation. It's kind of like you know, case by case basis. But even though it's kind of like, don't worry too much about not being able to understand the event. As long as you can speak English, you'll be able to understand most of it. Oh my god, messages everywhere. Okay, here's the ambassadors of the English side. We're not gonna learn like too much about them. Maybe, I don't know. Of course, here's one you probably know of. Monomone. Here are the Japanese VKET ambassadors, which can't say I'm familiar with any of them. But yeah, that's just kind of like the nature of it. I don't really know the Japanese sides of a lot of things too well. Here we have like a special vending machine where each of the ambassadors got their own little drinks that they got to create. And I spot a very familiar can. Where's my camera lens? Oh my god, I've lost it. Where is it? Where is it? I'm blind. There it is. It's up right here. But yeah, hey, you recognize this can design at all? That's a Hassie. That's a Hassie right there. So that's how you could tell, some pretty base taste right there. An Illbleed fan, and Blue Stinger. Us gamers, we love Hassie, so always love to see a little Hassie reference where I can. And of course, you got this area here where this is all the crowdfunding credits. Everyone that, you know, donates to the event to make it possible. So many names, so many names. We have the staff credits here. Tons of people. Takes a lot of people to get this to happen. Like I said, this is a huge event within VRChat. Probably, it has to be the hugest event in VRChat. I don't know anything else bigger than VKET. Here's a logo of like all the different like groups and venues and streamers and corporations that collaborate with VKET. And here's the road to Grandmaster. Become a Grandmaster and earn exclusive rewards. Top 3 achievers will have their avatars turned into statues in the public VKET venue. Achievers will see their VRChat IDs honored on the record board in the VKET 2025 summer venue, and those who achieve mastery by July 23rd will be featured in the closing credits of VKET 2025 summer. There's a lot, of course. There are so many. I'm like trying to scroll through, but trust me when I say I'm already on there somewhere. I have like mostly explored the entirety of this VKET already, so I'm somewhere in there. But there's a lot of people now, so I can't even find myself. But trust me when I say I'm in there. Here we got the stage area. You can see like a little preview of all the different worlds that they have this year. This is kind of like what to expect when you enter a VKET world. Like their themes range to like normal stuff to super cute stuff, super stylistic stuff. There's kind of like a world for everyone. They could have scary worlds, they could have goofy worlds, cute worlds. Here's a little pixel video game world. Yeah, July 12th to July 27th. I worry that if I wait too long, I'm not gonna get around to doing this stream that I want to do. So, whenever the time rolls around, I'm like, okay, I'll do it, and then like it ends up never happening. So I'm like, you know what? It's now or never. I gotta do a VKET stream. But as you can see, like I'm always a nervous mess. I can't like when it comes to talking and speaking, and I'm not professional at all. You guys like already know that. This is like me being any sort of like slightly associated streamer with this event. I don't think I'm gonna do it any justice. But hey, let's have this be like the test to see like maybe do I have what it takes? I don't know. But yeah, back down to the little hub. Basically, my advice for VKET is just pick whatever looks interesting or sounds interesting to you. For me this year, the Anomalous Research Lab was the one that stood out to me the most, which we will be checking out one of those. Give us a motivational speech. I'm really bad at giving speeches. I once got up in front of my class and like had to give a report, and I was just like silent for like a full like 2 minutes, and the teacher was like, all right, Rick, you can sit down, because I'm a bad public speaker. I can't talk to a large crowd of people looking at me. But that's where that's where streaming is at least nice, because I don't have to see eyes looking at me. I don't have to see faces looking at me. I just see usernames and text, though I know who you guys kind of are. It's a little less embarrassing. Plus, you guys know that I drop my spaghetti a lot. But yeah, hello, Poe. Need to make this food. I'm gonna die without motivation. Make that food good. Make that food tasty. We're going to go to Parareal, Tokyo. Wait, where's my... Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, and whenever you enter one of these, there's a really cool effect where the world is just like surrounding you. It's like, whoa. Cool magic with shaders. See, we're gonna exit. What the hell? Whoa. Yeah, just like cool little things that you could do in VRChat when you know how to make this kind of stuff. I wish I knew how to make this kind of stuff. I wish I was like some sort of VRChat creator, but it's hard. I've tried to learn, and I'm no good. I'm no good at doing anything 3D. This brain was not meant for 3D, but this brain likes embracing 3D in this way. But yeah, we're gonna go to Parareal Tokyo now, so I'll see you guys in just a moment. 1 second, 1 second. These VRChat streams are always a lot of micromanaging. Oh man, sorry that took so long, but I also have to download the worlds too. But you know, I've already been to the worlds. I should have them downloaded, but I guess like whatever temporary storage VRChat works off of tends to get rid of them. So, yeah, welcome to my little crappy bachelor pad. It's just me and my computer. This is where all the magic happens. Here we see my collection of manga, comic books. Definitely not smut. I shouldn't say that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not sponsored. Oh my god. Oh! Welcome. Virtual Market 2025 summer. Whoa. Wow. We're in the virtual world now. So yeah, let's I guess just start exploring. It's a lot to take in too. So pardon me if my brain goes a little bit blank. Also, hello, Cyan Dies. Welcome to the stream. Here we have like the... Oh my god. So if you're like a little 3D creator, some of these worlds like give you free little assets that you could download as well. It's like, here, you want some gyoza? Here you go, here you go, here you go. You could get this, you could download this and have it. And I guess use it in your worlds or however you want it. Yeah, there's lots like fun little giveaways at booths here too for like 3D makers. That's probably like not helping the fact that you guys are probably like really hungry and making dinner right now. Okay, let's head through the gates. Here, I need to like readjust my camera just a little bit, I think. You guys like need to kind of get like the full sense of scale here, like how huge this is. You're looking at the ground a little bit too much. Universal entertainment. Do you like games? Do you like gambling? As long as you like gamble responsibly. Hello, Rickubus. I'm a long-time lurker. I talk before. Oh, welcome, welcome. Thanks for being a long-time lurker. I look very forward to disappointing you all with whatever antics and dumbassery I subject you guys to. Let's go gambling? Sure, sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. We have to zoom in the camera for this one. We gotta... Hold on. We're going to anchor it to the world. Alright. Hell yeah. Nope. Oh! Oh, we gotta zoom out. It grew big. All wins, baby. Ah, no. Broke my streak. Hell yeah. Oh, another. Aw. It's over already. Just means you have to like get it again. You gotta keep putting money. Okay, just be very careful. Like anyone out there that likes to gamble, just be responsible. Everything in moderation. I'm not really advocating gambling or anything, so it's just fun and cool that they have something like this within VR, where it's kind of safe that you can mess around with this kind of stuff in VR. And you're not really losing real money or anything. Like hell, here at VKET, there is a reason to do this. Hold on. Follow me, guys, and I will show you. That's not following me. Get over here, guys. Yeah, collect enough points to get your swimsuit item. So, in order to get this swimsuit item, you need to get, like, what, 20,000 points? Yeah, right here. You'll get this fancy swimsuit that I can't wear, because, I mean, look at me. Do I look like I'm gonna fit in that? I'm not gonna fit in that at all. Each episode when? It actually happened last year. Look up the Rickubus boyfriend experience VRChat, and you'll get the full beach boyfriend experience. No funny business. 100% serious boyfriend experience stream within VRChat. You're right. I'll just fall off of you. Like, yeah, I'm Look. I'm flat as a board. Nothing's gonna fit on me. Oh god, why are my frame rates going crazy? Ooh. Here, okay. Everything has stabilized. Its VKET is really heavy. So streaming it could be a little bit difficult. That's the major worry is, alright, my computer's probably gonna explode if I showcase some of the more crazier things. but it'd be a shame not to. Here they have some little avatars of their mascot that you can buy to use within VRChat. Kanban graphics. Yeah, cute little birds. Bird-like creatures. And this is like what I'm talking about though, like some things in VKET aren't completely like translated. You see a lot of signs in Japanese and unfortunately you can't really understand them, but you know. Sometimes you don't need to understand what you're reading when you go to a theme park, and this is kind of like what a this is kind of like going to a theme park in a way, but in virtual reality. Not with that attitude. I mean, I've already earned the swimsuit. I have it. I could try and put it on the avatar, but I need to like learn how to do that kind of stuff in the first place. It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna work. But hey, I have it. I guess hoarding the digital items in the case that I ever do learn how to better work with Unity will be a fun exercise because I'll have a bunch of virtual toys to play around with. But yeah, let us enter this portal right here. Well, here you guys go. Watch me fucking bust it down. Very uncharacteristic for me. Yeah, you always like have fun little gimmicks like this in VKET. Oh my god. Why am I such a sexy dancer? Nice pose, finish. Okay, how do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? No, 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 no. I'm having like an out-of-body experience. How do I get out of this? Oh my god. How do I stop? How do I stop? Get out, Rick. Get out. Get out of there. Where's the leave button? Oh my god, I'm stuck forever. I'm in the dance zone. Wait. Oh, you have to, Okay, I see. There's like a little thing in the world that you have to touch, and that ends the dancing. Okay. Whoa. I thought like I was like stuck dancing forever. That would have been like a... That would have been disastrous. Or would it? Here we have another game zone. The fireworks launch game. We could collect points and claim your summer kimono item, which I already have that one as well. I'll let you guys like take a little look at it over here. This one requires like at least like 500,000 points, which it saved my progress. You guys can see that I have it. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. Once again, not really something that I can wear. The original 3D summer kimono requires 500,000 points. Earn enough points to exchange Yeah, it's just a little game zone. You could play like this little fun game right here. Let's see. How can I get a good view of this for you guys? I think this'll work right here. Alright, let's begin. I have to. There we go. Use this little controller to guide. This one's all about timing. Your firework gets weaker the more it bounces off of the walls, so you have to like kind of like get the little square tiles to increase your bounces off of the walls. I want to go for like the special bonus. This one's more on the tough side. Almost screwed it up. I'm gonna wait for one more cycle. Oh no, I got caught in it. Wait. Aww. Alright, well, let's get the bonus. No, I missed it. Ah, I failed to get the bonus. It's a little bit tough to aim in VR, but it's cool that, you know, it moves around with your wrist movement. But yeah, 48,000 points, so, you know, after a few plays, you'll be able to get your kimono. If you want it. Here. Let's fix this now. I set up pins and everything for this stream, but I still have to break the pins every once in a while just to like get a better camera angle for you guys. We have like something else over here. I really like the packaging for this. It's like really cute. Like, look at that. Look at that. That's adorable. I love the colors. I love how like that faded but yet pastel look it has, and the super saturated colors that make it pop. But yeah, it's a real life product. It's real life products that you can get, and they usually like have like special little VKET crossover deals and stuff, but it's pretty much like for Japanese audiences. And yeah, us here in America, we could just, you know, we could just look at the pretty packaging and go, ooh, cool. Maybe only me, because I kind of do like graphic design. I almost became a graphic designer, but decided against it. Yeah, we have a little mini game here. Let's see. Oh. Penrose squared. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And also, hello, welcome. Let's see. I need to fly out my camera just a little bit so you guys can get the full view of this. Alright. How's this gonna work in VR? There we go. Just a little goofy rhythm game. I'm not actually jumping IRL. Wait. No, that doesn't work. Actually, jumping doesn't work. I have to like press the button to jump. Oh, no, I'm missing. I'm missing. Ah, damn it. Ah, could have done better, could have done better. I did really bad at that. I did really bad at that. Things are tougher in VR though, especially with the controllers that I use. These are like touchpad controllers. These aren't joysticks or anything. These aren't like actual real buttons. It's HTC Vive 2016 controllers, if you know how cursed these things are. Actually, I think those are the controllers that you see in the intro of the world. We'll be sure of that. We'll be sure of that in a bit. Let me zoom in the camera a bit, so... There we go. We have the VKET lounge right here. Nothing special, just a little area to relax, hang out, chat with friends if you wanna. If you're a part of any big exploration groups, it's kind of like a little good meeting point. Here in the little central hub. Sorry I'm getting to the messages a little bit late here. Is it your passion regarding graphic design? No, I'm really bad. I'm not the best artist. I'm not like really actually good at graphic design whatsoever. But I don't know. People have always said I've had a good sense of how to place things out in a drawing, and I've always had really good color theory. But there's a part of me that's also just very rusty and didn't keep up with a lot of those skills. So, you know, I do okay. I could be better, but I'm old. I'm tired. My brain don't work so well anymore. I just get into VR and be a silly little cat demon thing. And, you know, yeah. You don't need to be good at it. It was your passion. I guess that actually makes sense. Do you not need to be good at something, but still have passion? That's actually a good thing to like kind of like consider and think about. It's not something I could ever like actually make into a job though, because you actually have to know your shit to make anything into a job. And as I said at the beginning of the stream, I could apply to be like one of the thousands and thousands of like VTubers covering the event and be like officially recognized. But no, I didn't fill out the form. I didn't do anything. I'm just doing this as a little rogue stream. I'm doing it because I wanna. I've always came to VKETs and I've always been doing this and showing it to friends every opportunity I get, and yeah, now I get to do it on stream after I've you know, even before I was a VTuber, I was going to VKETs and everything. Yamato Protec. Basically, do you guys need a fire extinguisher? Look at this. Ah, I'm spraying myself. I'm doing it wrong. Wait. Okay, here's the instructions on how to actually use it. Read this before you ever fuck with a fire extinguisher and spray yourself in the face like I just did. Come time to extinguish a fire, I think I'm probably not going to be prepared. Get out of here. Oh my god. It's a satanic fire goat. Can a fire extinguisher kill this thing? Get out of here. Skedaddle. Yep, fire extinguisher so good it could kill Satan. Yeah, you got like promotional videos everywhere too. I don't know, I think it's like fun to kind of see this kind of stuff. It's kind of like a bridge between the real world and the metaverse. Let's see, my score? 47 seconds, A-class solo bucket relay. Probably could have done better. Answer the visitor survey. But yeah, and they like ask you to fill out little surveys, and sometimes they give you an item for doing that. Sometimes it's just a little, you know, do you like our product? Do you, have you visited VKET before and seen our product? Stuff like that. Optional stuff. I think business conventions are kind of cool. But I think a lot of things are like, I don't know. A lot of things that some people might go, huh? What? That doesn't sound. I'm like, that sounds fun. That sounds unique. That sounds interesting. I'm down for it. I'm not really much of a business-oriented mind, though. Enter the book. Oh. Preparing to enter the book. Please wait a moment. There I am. Now what that was doing right there was posing my model and grabbing little temporary screenshots to plaster them in something like this, which is a cool little technology. You know, fun with shaders, fun little gimmicks. It's like, this is what I like seeing in VKET, is how experimental everything gets and what kind of new things that people come up with and little gimmicks that they produce. Look at that pose.
1990年代には高度経済成長を遂げた日本はもはや他国に追従するのではなく
Oh my god. Look at that. Now, what do you guys think this is advertising? The answer may surprise you. Here are the rules. Collect the moon shards scattered across the field. There are 3 types in total, excluding the one used during tutorial. You don't need to collect everything to exit. Collecting more moon shards leads to a higher score. To escape, portal can be used to exit the area. Score decreases with each attack from the demon. Time performance contributes to the final score. Sunburn also lowers the final score. There is a shining moon between the back of the room. To escape from there, the faster you can clear it, the higher your score will get. Yeah. It's, Here, this will probably like... Oh, there's a demon over there. You see it? Oh. Not gonna get me. Oh, no. Ooh! Go away. Okay, well, I got killed once. Oh my god, is it sunscreen? Is it sunblock? Yep, you're correct. This is to advertise sunblock. Oh, no. It's right behind me, isn't it? Oh god. Here, let me like, let me try something real quick. We're going to turn off the stream camera. You're seeing things how I'm seeing them now. Don't worry though, I got motion smoothing on. Something that a lot of people don't know actually exists with headsets. Right, POV, yeah, like I'm a little rat in a maze right now. This usually works really well for horror-themed maps. Oh, that's a big monster out there. Ooh.
このコンテンツは花王の提供でお送りします。
Thanks to your efforts, we successfully defeated the sunburned demon Siha. We're truly grateful. You guys want to buy some sunburn now? some like anti-sunburn lotion? Some sunblock? Biore UV. Here, let's whip out the stream camera now. Yeah. Actually, you can see like my horrible score right here. Wow. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. But let's continue on. Let's continue on. There's like so much to VKET. It's very overwhelming to like do everything. Usually when I explore, I kind of do it in desktop mode, just so I could like thoroughly see everything. Sometimes being in VR itself is like very overly stimulating. Here, you guys want some food? You want some food? Here you go, here you go. Want this instead? No? Okay. Can we have a map of the entire world? We're only in the second area. Oh my god. You want some matcha ice cream? There you go, here you go. Oh, it's mine, not yours. Oh. It's so huge. It's so huge. This looks refreshing too. Strawberries and what looks like fried little hearts. Little dessert. There you go. Hamamatsu City. You see some like tourism stuff as well. Got these like tables, beer, food. Oh wait, I could do this. 1 second. Wait, is that gonna work? Is that gonna work? I don't know if the stream camera is gonna work with this. Oh wait, no. I know why it's not working. I know it's why it's not working. I have to do this. There we go. Wait. Sorry for the scuff. 1 second, 1 second. Look, I'm giant and dancing now. What the fuck? That isn't a girl dancing. Get that out of here. Hi, Sogo Heavy. Welcome to the stream. Streamer, can I have a lucky cat from the stall? Yeah, we'll have to go back later. You don't want to buy it right now, otherwise you're going to have to carry it around through the entirety of VKET, and you're going to get tired of holding that thing. And then I'm going to have to put it in my backpack, and that's going to hurt my back to carry everything. I'm being like my parents, like when I would go to the county fairs and be like, I would have played the games and win prizes for it. And they're like, no, because you're going to have to carry it around for the entire day. You don't want to do that. We'll do it that last. So every time I go to the county fairs, that's like essentially the last thing to do is play all the little games and win prizes and then go home. And you know what? That was valid. That was a very good strategy. Okay, how do I... Oh, I can end the dance here. Oh, hey, look at this. It's always cute when people actually love where they come from and they're proud of it and they celebrate it. Nothing more endearing than, like, you know, actually being passionate about the place that you live and having, like, celebrating your culture. I'm very envious of that kind of stuff. They have a gacha of specialties. Oh. Yukata. And then if you click this, it's gonna take you to a webpage. And it's like gonna educate you about the several things that you could win from the gacha. Let's try this one. Hamamatsu Festival. Flying kites, yeah. I used to fly kites as a kid, it was fun. Ah, Yukata again. Give us something new. Eel of Hamana Lake. Open up. Open wide. There. Yeah, you had your fill of unagi. Alright, let's move on. This is like all the stuff you could get. If you're really lucky, you'll get the golden eel from the gacha. I wonder what that one does. Maybe it like enters you into a contest or something. Uh-oh. You guys see this though, right? You guys see this, right? Pretty sure you guys see this. You like green tea? Well, let me get the framing of this just right. Wait. Right. Whoop. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. There's always like some form of giant woman or oversized food at VKET. It's wonderful. Time to be brewed into tea. Discovered my love of green tea this last winter. I need to like drink more tea and like green tea. I need to be healthier. I need to like stave off soda. I say that every year, but I am really bad at sticking to it. I need to buy myself a nice kettle and kind of like do some research on like nice teas. I'm like always worried that I'm gonna get like the bad stuff or the fake stuff, and you know, not the real good stuff. I need to like be a little bit more bougie with the kinds of food that I get. Kind of wish, like, I don't know, I'm usually like I'll just eat whatever trash I can and be like, all right, well, I'm still alive. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll be dating a cute girl and we'll be able to go out and eat and get fancier food. But for now, I'm just, you know, I'm just a single guy. I have no reason to go out and eat alone. I don't know, where am I getting with this? Is I don't like really going out and getting fancy food alone. It's like it's nice to have like company or friends, but unfortunately I don't really have much friends IRL to do this kind of stuff with, so yeah, no. I usually just like stick to what I can eat at home and occasionally get takeout, which is like, you know, fast food. But yeah, long story short, I need to like try tea. I need to be a little bit more healthier, I guess. Does Anastema have a booth again this year? Not that I've seen. I don't think they do. But they probably have a poster somewhere that I haven't seen. Also, sad news. That lake from the last place isn't a true lake anymore. It connects to the Pacific Ocean now. Huh. Weird. I guess that's like a Pluto isn't a planet situation. But I don't know. Maybe it's like, you know, in spirit, it's still a lake. Maybe it's a true lake in spirit. Huh. Okay, let me get out of the tea. I'm getting hot in here. This is like actually heating me up. I don't need this. It's summer. It's summer. I don't need to be hot during summer. It's already hot enough. I still like take hot showers during the summer because there's no other way for me to. I don't like taking cold showers. I need to like learn how to take cold showers, but they're kind of miserable. The Luchan is the one I picked up first, but it's best at 180 Fahrenheit. Taiguian is easier because it brews best at boiling. You see, I'm kind of a scrub. I would just like, oh, it's hot water. Now I'm gonna put the tea in it and hope it like tastes good. This is not like a tea expert or anything. Anyways, let's go to the next area.
皆さん、百貨店の屋上に象がいたことを知って
can ride the elephant. But here, 1 second. Let me frame this just right. Have a sandwich. Woo!
ありがとう。とっても美味しい。ピスタチオクッキーとチョコレートを交互に5層に仕立てた贅沢な味わい。ピスタチオとチョコレート好きにもたまらないよ。オンラインではもちろん、関東では日本橋店でも購入可能だよ。東京土産に最適です。高島屋各店のお得な情報が
Let's get the Hitokuchi gyoza to the elephant.
おおきに。あ、熱々や。
A gift for me. And it's a coupon for the real life products if you actually have a channel to access such things. Sadly, I do not. But yeah, I think that's the elephant talking. That's the elephant talking. Hello, that guy from somewhere. Very cute voice for an elephant, don't you think?
戦後間も戦後間もない時代、子供たちは実物の像を見たいと願っていました。その願いを叶えるために
Let's zoom out just a little bit here. Constantly moving around like also screws up my camera. You can see like all the little different kinds of foods and drinks that they offer. At like their store here. Cute tin. I've seen this mascot around a lot. Budoman and Shumai. Osaka Hana Alongyu. Wait, just gonna play a video. Oh, it's this over here. It's showing how it's prepared. Hitokuchi gyoza. Better get on a plane to get some food. Yeah, I mean, I wish. If only I had all the money in the world and money wasn't a worry on a constant day-to-day basis, I would love to go traveling. I would love to do everything, but I mean, doesn't everyone else out there have the same exact wish? To be free, to be able to enjoy all the wonders of life and everything that it has to offer. At least I have VR. That way I could, like, you know, I could actually tease myself. Like, here, look. I didn't even dip it first. Here's Offrey, which, to my knowledge, is a alcohol-free drink that, like, you bring it, you want to be a part of the drinking group, which, I have a lot of friends that like to drink, and then I'm always the one that's like, you know, the cheers are happening, and I got, like, either a soda or just a bottle of water, and I'm like, hey, yeah. But I guess that's where, like, Offrey comes into play here, where it's, like, non-alcoholic, but, like, you can still kind of, I guess, feel like you're a part of the group. I don't know. It's like, it's got the taste of it, I guess, but doesn't I don't really know anything about this product other than, yeah, it's just alcohol-free, like, alcohol substitute for when you want to still drink with friends. Which I guess is the best way of putting it. I don't know, do we have stuff like that in the United States? I'm not sure. But, you know, Japan's kind of, like, big on the drinking culture and everything, and, like, business drinking and friend drinking and all kinds of, events where you just, like, you know, drink. Which one? Probably this one. Or this one, maybe this one. Yeah, not sponsored, by the way. Brace for haste, brace for haste. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here, let me, like, give you a shout out real quick. Welcome, everyone. This isn't my usual kind of stream. This is a VR stream, though, so it is a little bit special. Doing this in VR is a little bit hard. Please give me a moment. Shout out. Brace for haste. Ah, no! Twitch is, like, needing me to log in. Okay, one second. I could fix this. One second. I hate when it does this on OBS. It'll, like, log me out and require me to, like, log back in. Here we go. Enjoy the all free in the background for now. Oh man, technical difficulties. Sorry for the scuff. Shout out. Brace for haste. This is where having a mod would be useful, but I don't have mods. And then the extra little shout out. You were doing an art stream. Okay, I see. Hope it went well. If you need to skedaddle, if you need to, like, take care of post-stream stuff, feel free to. Okay, I'm back. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Weird demonic cat boy jump scare, you know. Boo. Okay. Yeah, we're checking out VKET in VRChat, which is a giant market that, like, I think happens twice a year. We have summer VKET and then we have winter VKET, and it's a huge, cool, big deal. I like it a lot. It's always fun to explore with my friends, and always just fun to check out, even by myself. But no, I gotta give a shout out, of course. I rarely get rated, so I always gotta, like, shout people out when I can. I don't want to be that guy that's like, oh, thank you for the raid, and then doesn't shout you out. Like, I always get stressed out about that. Yeah. This looks really good right here. This is Showa Retro Cream Soda Jelly. It's not soda, but it's jelly, and I want this so bad. It looks so good. Oh, stupid me! That's not even a straw. What am I expecting? I'm still thinking of, like, a fucking melon float soda. It's a straw. It's jelly, Rick. You're not even supposed to drink it, but, you know, I see a naturally colored liquid, and I just naturally want to drink it. How did I survive this long? Please don't drink a naturally colored liquid that's bad for you unless it's food. Not a sponsored stream, by the way, but still. They have a online store that I can order things from. Pistachio sand assortment, butter sable assortment, and bird of happiness. Oh, you like cookies? You like crackers? You can totally drink jelly. I guess maybe if it like has a different kind of consistency. Oh, you enjoying that ASMR right there? Showing you how it's made. That'll be $50 for international shipping. Yeah, that's why I don't really order too much stuff internationally. I would love to, but things are expensive, and I'm not made of money. I'm not made of money. I think that much is obvious. I'm a VTuber. Not a very good VTuber at that, but I try. But yeah, packaged curry bundle. I'm not too huge into curry, and the Hamburg steak and gratin set. You guys want this Hamburg steak? Here you go. Here you go. Eat up. Eat up. I could ride an elephant too, by the way. Here, have some gyoza. Let's go, let's go! That's what an elephant sounds like. Oh. Let's go over to the next area now. VKET Real, which I guess they have a real life event now that they could promote where you could kind of like meet up, which is I guess the next natural step in things is just have like a real convention, which it's kind of like funny to think about. Like, oh, you have this giant digital convention, and now you're having real conventions based on this digital convention. You can meet all your VR friends IRL. I wish. I'm not sure I'm ever gonna meet a lot of my computer friends IRL. Traveling costs money. Look at all these little cutouts. There's VKET-chan with a cool car, but look! It transforms. Oh, do you guys hear the fucking ice cream truck outside right now? There's an ice cream truck going down my street. I don't know if it's like being picked up at all, but it's like really loud. It's right in front of the house right now. Well, I mean, it's right in the VKET street right now. I'm totally not just in my room, in VR, exploring this. Hello, Acro. Quick, go get some. Okay. Shit. Be right back, ice cream truck. Nah. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. I need an ice cream break. You know, like one of those big soft ice cream bars would really hit the spot right now. I loved those as a kid with like the misplaced bubblegum eyeballs. You see like all the people that are showing up, the VKET Real. Any faces you recognize? avatar print. Here's all the sponsored streamers once more. You're gonna see this in like practically every world. We have the vending machines. Like, the way that these are done are really cool. Oh. Sorry, it's still in the last area. Whoop. There we go. It's like a 3D objects within the vending machine. Come on, do the cool thing. I want to see the keychains. You got like the shirts floating around too. Like, look at that little effect that they're pulling off. I wish I knew how to like make stuff in VR and Blender. I'm so envious of all the cool little like optical illusions and tricks that you could pull off. And I know a lot of like 2D animators now pretty much do everything in 3D. Oh yeah, here's what I'm talking about right here. This is cool. Like, look at that. It has like depth to it. It's just like a break the illusion. Like, wait. No, it is like a flat shader, but it's rendering in 3D. If you go inside the machine, nothing. But you pull out, like, you know, that's like 3 dimensions. Yeah, it's enough me being fascinated by things. I have more of the machines over here. And this big guy right here is a mascot of one of the previous worlds of VKET, where the little theme of the world was choose what you want to feed the little guy, like a KO from Sonic, and he would get different little animal parts, and there's like a little story with it. Silly dragons. Had to buy all the fancy plugins for Blender. Oh man, yeah, things all cost money. The Mokuri. There's like an entire community about Mokuri. Because like the Made in Abyss author basically made this species because he saw the popularity of Made in Abyss on VRChat. And people were using the models of the characters from that to make bases. Oh man, oh my god, I'm like forgetting. Nanachi is the name of the character. It was very popular at one point in VRChat, and basically you would see a ton of variants of Nanachi. And instead of like being like, I'm gonna sue VRChat, take that down right now, the creator of Made in Abyss was like, no, I'm gonna like make these I'm gonna make a species of creatures, and you guys could like use it as bases and make your own little original characters with it. And so there's communities in VRChat centered around this Mokuri species, and that's like pretty fucking cool. That's like a creator of something embracing VRChat and VR culture and being like, here's some cool toys to have fun. Thanks for enjoying my thing. More people need to be like that. More people need to be like that. Box of dragons. We could take one with us. Whoa. Put them in my pocket. Okay. We have some hoverboards. Is this gonna make me sick? Wait. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. You guys want to see like a vomit vision? All right, you're seeing my perspective now. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah, I could do this with smoothing in VR now. I don't have to use like snap turning. I'm just able to handle like natural turning now in VR. The smooth turning. Oh, I jumped off of it. Let's go back to this over here. The Intel booth. Okay, let me first fix my... Then... There we go. Let's see. Gonna make some fajitas. Sounds delicious. Go ahead and do that, Brace. Once again, thank you for the follow. No, thank you for the raid. Sorry, my brain's a little bit scatterbrained. As you can see, like, this is VKET's a lot to take in, and VR, managing a stream at the same time, and like exploring worlds and handling a little selfie camera, and I'm spinning basically 20 different places right now, is what it feels like, and it's overstimulating. It's crazy. It's crazy. Streaming VR is really hard, and it really does like take the piss out of me when I do it. But they are fun streams, and I get to show you guys some cool stuff. But yeah, let's head on into the Intel booth. It's just like a little mini game area. Oh wait. Oh, I actually have to like push it with my hand. That should be enough. Got some new mini games. We got a jump. Wait, can I upgrade it again? No. I think you're kind of like meant to do this with a group. Go through here, everyone kind of like does a little bit of everything to help each other out. Let's see, resources. That should be enough to upgrade. Oh, we gotta crank it. We gotta crank it. Wait. Watch this. Is that doing anything? Actually, I feel like I'm being blown by a fan right now. What? Phantom sense activated. Maybe it's just like from me waving my controller around like this in front of my face. It's pushing wind towards me, and it's like actually helping me cool down. What the heck? What the heck? Ugh, okay. Wait, was I doing it in the... No, I'm doing it in the right... I think I was doing it in the right direction. Let's see. How many resources do I need to upgrade? 5,000? Okay. Getting less and less. There we go. There we go. Let me correct the camera. Oh man, we need 200,000 now? Okay. Increase the power level. It's hard doing this all by myself. Last time I was here, I had a big group of friends to help me out. Overclock. This is a rhythm game. The timing's really hard in actual VR to press the button. Perfect, great, perfect. Aw, losing the rhythm. Okay, I have overheat. Oh no, it's overheating. How's the other stuff doing? Overclock. Let's increase the power level again. Okay. That one's tough. All right. Almost. Overheating again. Okay, there we go. How much is it gonna give me now again? Alright. Core Ultra activate. Upgrade complete. We did it. We upgraded my PC, everyone. God, I wish. Hey.
インテルのブースを楽しんでいただけたなら嬉しいです。コアウルトラには AI 処理に強い NPU が搭載されていて、画像の補正やノイズ除去、
VKET is saying stuff to me.
AI の活用ももっと手軽に、もっとスムーズに、ハイスペックだけど静かでス
High
マート。
performance yet sleek and silent, such processor is here to support your creativity from the ground up.
後ろから支えます。
Yeah, I could use a new processor. I could use a new PC altogether.
ご覧ください。そしてブース内のアンケートにもぜひご回答くださいね。皆様の声が次の可能性を作ります。
Yeah, this whole experience was basically the little people in my PC making sure everything runs right. When I'm playing, when I'm like playing multiple games and having multiple drawing programs open at the same time and like a million tabs in my internet browser and everything, it's like making sure the PC doesn't explode and overheat. That's what it's like. And then also, yeah, it's a metaphor for the struggle of a solo creator. This is like me trying to get my fucking streams running, because it's like me running around, oh, overheating. Okay, gotta jump on the pad, press button, and then you know. It takes a lot to be a solo creator. Or sometimes you don't even have to like think at all, you just like turn your brain off and not worry about anything. Ooh. Luckily, there's a little rest area coming up, because I need to take a little break and sit down and enjoy some nice cold water. A Sun Story. This is like the little all free booth. Wait. My camera is really misbehaving with this. I'm trying to like get a good. I just love little goofy things like this. Just having little gimmicks I could do. How do I... There we go, there we go. Have all the little booths in here. Hey, look at this! Chocolate bananas! Here's a chocolate banana for you. Let's see. Fried potatoes for you. Oh, some nice refreshing pineapple for you. Yeah, here's like another one of those little like free little gadgets you can get if you feel so inclined to take a survey and get a free little item out of it. I could use one of these in real life right now. I'm hot, I'm sweaty. I'm like, I still have a lot more I want to show this stream. Here's the... You could get Yukata for free. For your avatar. Well, it only works for Shinano and Lapwing, which are two very popular avatar bases. But hey, if you use either of those, here's an opportunity to get something nice for them for free. Because I meant about like going around doing the surveys and like just getting free items from whoever's offering free little items to play around with. My body went demonic there for a second. I'm sorry. I get possessed in VR quite often, but I think it's just a result of my my setup and maybe like light reflecting off of my lighthouses. Wait. Look at this, look at this. Wait. How do I think this is... Nah, I'm not happy with that one. I'm not happy with that one. Yeah, look at that, look at that. I'm looking around for my camera, I'm like, oh no, there it is, there it is. Here, let's get a little photo of this real quick. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. She's got a craving for fruits. Okay. This means we have to go find something to give her. Hold that thought. Where's the fruit? No, that's chicken. Hot dog. Skewers. Oh, cucumbers. Candied apples. That's more sweet, that's not fried squid, yakisoba. I like how like you start appearing in the advertisements around the place too. That's like a neat little fun touch. You busting your ass in the CPU motivated me to do dishes in this hot weather. Should be more excited for takoyaki. yeah. Okay, corn, that's not fruit, She wants the pineapple. Oh. Yeah, cheers. Oh, we're charging the tower up. Okay, she's got a craving for fruits again. Let's go grab another pineapple for her. Girl likes her pineapple. Maybe a candied apple would work. Wait. Lanterns in the sky. It's got a craving for veggies. Well, I know just where to get one. And look how good this looks. Cucumbers are like very refreshing. But this is for her, not for you guys. Alright. Still more. She's got a craving for something with sauce. Something saucy. Maybe this? Let me see the other option. No, okay, let's try this. Oh yeah, that was correct. Okay. Almost done with the tower. Man, she could eat. Veggies, okay. Here's another cucumber. She loves pineapples and cucumber. Almost to the top. Let's do first person for this last one. Fruits. Let's try a candied apple. Actually, no, let's give her a banana. It's still technically a fruit. It was a rocket. The cheers matched up. Funny. Let's see. What pin am I on? 3? Okay, let's how can I like get this fully in view? Not happy with that framing. Okay. No, it's just like, let's go way out. Let's go way out. Okay. I'm going to the moon. See you guys later. Wait a second. I don't like space. I don't like space. Thank you for the follow, Melty Kit. Oh my god. Oh my god! Hey guys, I'm back from space already. It was okay. It was okay. Goodbye forever. God, I wish. God, I wish. Launch my dumbass into space, please. Launch me into the sun. No. Here, let's take a breather here. Yep. There we go. I need to like take a drink for real though. Where is my water? There it is, there it is. Before I fall over again on a VR stream. It's happened before where I just like fall over. Ah. Big gulp, big gulps. Ah. That was nice though, I really needed it. Where did my all free go? I guess it respawned. Scary, did it happen in summer? It was Oki V Fest where I fell over during VR. I thought the place where I usually sit was behind me, but it wasn't, so I sat down. But I landed on some stuff and it broke my fall, but it was like a funny little moment. Always, you know, tips for VR. If you could have like something like a little rug on the floor and little things to step on to make you aware of like what direction you're facing, that's usually a good thing to have. Always, you gotta be aware of your surroundings when you stream VR, because you're gonna be punching walls, you're gonna be tripping over things, unless like you have a dedicated space to do it. Yeah, that's enough resting. You know, I could honestly rest for more though. A little more rest would actually be nice, but we got things to see and things to do. Virtual Expo. I guess this is another form of software where they're trying to do like virtual expos. A piece of art for you all to enjoy. Here we have some little groups within VRChat if you are of specific interests. You like slime girls? Unfortunately, you have to be Japanese only, I think, to be able to join the group and like see what the slime lounge is all about. But you know, there's like all kinds of subcultures and groups within VRChat that meet up and run like actual digital cafes and like weekly meetups and stuff. There's a lot of communities. VRChat's like really cool for having all kinds of things that you can do if you know where to look, and VKET is usually a good place to come to discover that kind of stuff. Like, what else do we have here? We have a Vtuber. We have Club Stray. We have a booth advertisement. Another booth advertisement. Yeah, free advertising from the most popular VTuber ever, Rickubus. No, I'm not getting anyone like new members or like new sales, I'm pretty sure. Or who knows, maybe. I don't know. And here's the final little area. You can see some of the VKET real merchandise. Here, let me show you guys up close. You get a plush of these little things. Popular little avatars, popular little mascots. Glasses designed for VR. Which is like, if you actually need to wear glasses and you don't like wearing your glasses underneath of your VR helmet, you can actually get subscriptions that you can place inside of your VR helmet. So that's like always an option out there. There's, you know, there you go. You could have your subscription and have it in your VR helmet. Little pet backpacks. You put your plushies in them. Can actually like put one on myself. Oh no, I'm not gonna mess around with that though. That's like, this attaches to the bones of your avatar. It would have been like cool if they put this at the beginning of the world, because then you could have like actually worn it throughout the entire world. But maybe it's like a performance thing. I'm not sure. But yeah. Playing around with objects like this is cool, but they will get stuck on your avatar and you'll have a hell of a time getting them off, but yeah. You can enjoy the sights of the tower. The tower. Let's see. I see some stuff online about robot groups, but I never had time off for VKET, so I gave up. It doesn't need to be VKET. It's like specifically all year round. It's like finding a little like group that you're interested in. It's like joining a club, essentially. You just gotta know where to look. And VKET, you know, these maps still exist. They get taken down for a while, but then they get archived, so you can return to them at any time and see these advertisements. Like, it's kind of like permanent, but like this world in particular, the corporate worlds, corporate sponsor worlds do not get archived, I believe. So the rest of them do though, because they're basically smaller creators and avatar makers and modelers and designers and stuff. You have VRChat in your library but have yet to set it up. Set it up. You don't need VR. You could like explore this completely in desktop. WASD mouse controls. It's like a arm. What are you doing? Sorry. It's like, you know, this is like a good photo opportunity right here. The sign like being blocked out. Yeah. Whoa. Let's see what's on the other side. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, roller coaster. I don't think we could go on that roller coaster, unfortunately. Would be cool though. There's a lot of worlds where you do get to ride something. You do get to do something. I want to ride the train. That's also a roller coaster. The theme park area. Yeah, we were actually down there. Let me give you guys like a first-person look at that real quick. I wish they would like rework the camera in VRChat just a bit so it's easier to get to the things I need, or like let me organize it the way that I deem like the features important. Like, yeah, we were down there. That's all the places that we were at. Tokyo Anime Center in BNP Plaza, Shibuya. And here we have it, the end of Parareal Tokyo. Whoa, okay. Well, we're kind of like back where we started. Kinda. I forgot to readjust myself. That's why I was like so high up. There we go. Play space mover, by the way, if you like wonder how I like constantly move up or down when I need to like sit down and fix myself, fix my position and everything. Yeah, if you're curious about what kind of VR controllers that I'm actually using, they're actually on the table right here. This is what my controllers look like. This is what I have to work with. A single button and a touchpad that you have to press down in a direction to like jump, move, turn. These things are nightmares to work with. But yeah, that's my headset right there too. I think that's a 2016 HTC Vive. In time, I would like to upgrade to something with joysticks, but I'm like waiting for the new VR gear to come out, and like it's a big purchase to make. We look outside of our window though, and oh my god, we're still in the digital realm. We're trapped here forever. Oh, you get to see all the world portals lined up. So yeah, I think I know which one we're going to be doing next, and that might be another 2 hours, or who knows, but I need a little bit of a breather for a second. I need to go get like a nice fresh water. I'm like overheating here. I'm gonna throw you guys into some retro video game media and commercials and whatever. So, enjoy that. I'll see you guys in a while. Yeah.
これがメトロイド。
まだ幼虫だ。
しかしこのエネルギーは人類の役に立つかもしれん。あっ、ヘビーメトロイドが奪われる。
緊急指令。スペースハンターサムス・アラン。さらわれたベビーメトロイドを奪い返
スーパーファミコンソフトスーパーメトロイド。とてつもない地下要塞が待ち受けている。チョコボだ、ボムだ、マリオネーターだっていうの、ワイワイ揃ったオールスターなんだもの。これがファイナルファンタジーの新たなる冒険、チョコボの不思議なダンジョン。
Pronto? Aspettavo questo giorno. Chocobo. Pronto? Chocobo no Fushigiダンジョン。
ファミリーコンピューター登場。カセットを挿入するとカラー52色の鮮やかな画像。コンピューターを相手に麻雀、五目並べ、そしてポパイ、ドンキーコング、2人で楽しめるマリオブラザーズなど10種類。ポーズボタンと切り替えスイッチで簡単にテレビ番組に変わるテレビ共存タイプ。家族揃ってファミリーコンピューター。
I said with mustard.
Make it two.
Control is good. You can see how good as two commanders lead a planetary treasure hunt in Pikmin 2. With two-player mode, may the best scavenger win. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated for everyone.
64
Welcome, Mario Party!
新作ミニゲーム大増量ギュギュッと64種類。みんなも置いてよ。任天堂64マリオパーティー2 64クリアから出発。
From DreamWorks Interactive comes a magical new adventure game that'll capture your imagination. There's never been anything like the Neverhood. Uniquely fun, the Neverhood is full of mind-boggling puzzles, moral dilemmas, and quirky characters.
Hey, claim it. Say knock-knock.
Born into a world that might never have been, Clayman awakens alone and confused and searches the world for clues to his existence. Together, you'll face madcap monsters and mayhem, all the while trying to pick up clues and perhaps tune in to a greater mystery.
These discs are all that are left of the true story. True story of the closing of the Third Age.
So ultra-intuitive, you'll never have to use the keyboard. Just point and click, and Clayman does the rest. You'll learn to follow Clayman, think like Clayman, solve his puzzles, live his nightmares. You will be part of an amazing adventure, uncovering what happened to his lost world of clay.
Once you know this truth, then you know what to do.
Over 60 puzzles will keep you guessing for up to 40 hours of interactive fun. Pound for pound, there's never been anything like the Neverhood. A must-have for any adventure gamer. Play the Neverhood. It'll blow you away.
You've played every Mario game. You've conquered every Mario game. You think you've mastered all there is to know about Mario. Well, you better think again. New Super Mario World, made possible by the power of the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You've never faced the challenge of so many enemies, so many obstacles, so many levels. You've never needed help from a dinosaur before. Super Mario World, you get it only with a Super NES. It's part of the growing lineup of games for the next generation from Nintendo. You've got to play it. You've got to have it. You've got a reputation. Now you're playing with power. Super power.
セガールセガールもうセガールったら
市長になって街を作ろう。あのシムシティ2000新機能搭載でセガサターンに登場。
市長さん
Turn on your light and they'll see you. You make a sound and they'll hear you. If you think it's scary being lost, just wait till you're found. Silent Hill 3, rated M for mature, from Konami.
¿Qué tal, amigos aficionados? Aquí está el partido de semifinales entre los eternos archirrivales. Aquí está llegando en este momento Mario. Entra al campo. Vean ustedes, se lleva el balón. Aquí está jugando hacia la derecha. ¡Lo pierde Mario! Viene Mario, nuevamente lo recupera y se la va a llevar. Está jugando con el balón por el centro. Se lleva uno, se lleva el otro, se lleva a este otro. Aquí está jugando. Jugada de Mario para Mario. La está pasando bien.
Rougher, tougher, the game will never be the same. Super Mario Strikers is here, only for Nintendo GameCube, rated E for everyone.
Su equipo es Mario el ganador, el mejor jugador y también se llama al oficial.
極限まで追い詰められる快感をお楽しみください。64ソフト
バイオレンスキラー。まだまだ
Introducing Nintendo Score 64 and win at Taco Bell. Just peel the coin off the lid, score 64, and you could win an N64 system, cash, or millions of other great prizes. And who knows who'll win the Porsche Boxster. It's Score 64 and win, only at Taco Bell.
PS2 薄小さい新型プレイステーション2プレイステーション
白鳥さん、あら伊集院さん、踊り見てくださる？
くださる？猿？
サルゲッチューサルサルサルサルサルサルゲッチューサルゲッチューゲッチューサルサルサルサルサルサルサルゲッチューサルゲッチューゲッチュー
猿には悪いが気持ちいい。猿捕まえて猿ゲッチュ
ゲッチューゲッチュープレイステーション
僕は昨日 R タイプをしてしまった。
驚異の異次元シューティングゲームボーイで復活 R タイプスーパーファミコンも出るぞ。
アイレム
一人でやるより二人もいいけど3人4人で F1 レースアクセル全開追いつけ追い越せほんでもってみんなで楽しいの
4人で遊べば興奮4倍初めてのマルチ対戦型ゲームゲームボーイソフト F1 レース
コナミゲームボーイソフト。
俺ツイビー僕ウィンビー俺ツイビーツイビーゲームボーイ元祖コミカルシューティング登場ツイビーだオリジナル版で好評発売中
コナミ
ファミリー
Alright, hello. Checking everything. I am back. And where are we at now? Well, we are at the Anomalous Research Lab. Incident Aftermath. I believe it is, that's the full name, I think. It's the full name, I think. There's actually a first part to this that I would normally recommend doing because it actually tries to tell a story and have lore and everything. But I don't feel like running through this twice. All the booths will be completely different. They will be showcasing different artists, different creators, all kinds of different services. And, this is like the artist alley of VKET. And once VKET, Summer VKET 2025 is over, this will eventually come back and be archived on VRChat. So you'll be able to come explore this place after it's done. Just give it some time for it to be put back up. But yeah, I did this one with some friends. I think the day that VKET kind of started, and it was really awesome. So let me readjust everything so we have a decent behind over the shoulder view. Got this spooky lab out in the middle of nature. Well, there's also an official VKET group. If you do want to explore with official instances and all that, or people who are part of the group make an instance, and you could browse the worlds with people in a safe, kind of closed environment. So you don't have to deal with the super public instances if you don't want people causing trouble or being rude and disrupting. Join the actual VKET group, and you'll have a more safer experience checking out all the worlds and stuff. And they have events and everything too. So yeah, somewhat more of a more moderated experience. That's the nice thing about VRChat. Let's see. Can you guys actually read the text? I'm blocking it. Welcome back aboard the Anomalous Research. Welcome back for you, and congratulations on your promotion to level 2. This will be your new research ID. In the first one, we kind of go through this for the first time, and that's the A scenario. This is the B scenario. We're returning after something happened on day 1. You'll see why I chose to do the B scenario instead of both at the same time. I would love to do the A scenario and this together. But I feel like it might be a little bit too much of the same world. So a little bit of variety is nice, but it's that time again for the term inspection duty. Senior researcher Sahara is over there for you.
Oh.
You're here. Like last time, I'll be with you to oversee your inspection. Hope you're feeling comfortable. Oh hey, it's me. Nice to see you again. It'll be the two of us like before. Let's get going once you're ready. Oh, I remember you. It's been a while. Your efforts on the job reached my ears too, and I hope you'll let me hear them for years to come. Ominous. But yeah, there's an achievement system. Well, we talked about that in the hub world and everything, where, I'm already an achievement grandmaster. I got all the achievements, so I've explored all of VKET in my own time and with friends. But usually I don't get to see everything a VKET has to offer, but this year's kind of a special year, so I wanted to actually be able to see everything for once. It takes a lot of time to be able to browse everything VKET has to offer and see everything. This event is huge. If I have to have a criticism, which is a really bad criticism, it has too much content. Give us less content. No, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. It's just a lot to take in, but that's better than having too few things to take in, you know? I guess more is always better in some situations. Closely resembles a person known as Sigel's Amayuki at first glance, but the level of contamination has reached a severity that has rendered the host's original personality cruel and unrecognizable. Research on this politicized host is currently ongoing, with the trigger to the infection remaining unknown. However, the host appears to frequently enjoy songs of certain individual prior to infection. We've thus identified this as a potential key to resolving the situation. For the time being, the further spread of this parasite appears to be halted as long as the host is put to sleep. So you'll find like little lore tidbits hidden around the world. And that kind of like fills you in on the story when you're running through scenario A, but I don't think they're here in scenario B. Just that first one. How am I gonna do this? Because these booths are like pretty large. Like I think this booth makes glass limbs for like say you want to replace a leg with something that's like super fancy. What's the right term for it? Gnosis. Prosthetic. Like you want a prosthetic leg made of glass and like have flowers and fancy liquid inside of it. This person like knows how to make that kind of like asset for models. And they offer it, you know, for all the stuff that they make for avatars, like all the different popular bases as well. It's like if you're feeling a little bit extra and you want something a little bit different on your avatar. And what makes this year special? Monomane. That's like what makes it special. She's a favorite VTuber of mine, and you know, she's an ambassador this year, so that's a huge deal. And she's been doing VKET for years and years and years. And this is like, you know, she's officially recognized this year. You'll see her featured in a lot of the worlds and like posters and all that, so yeah. No, that's my ass. This is gonna like be hard to like look at all the booths. Here, sorry for the ass jump scare. Yeah, these are all just like individual creator booths and everything. You get to like try on avatars too. You get to sample avatars. Like here, this is something you can sample, I believe. No, probably not. Probably not these ones. They probably don't have a sample. Here we go. This isn't the one I was aiming for, but... Oh yeah, it is. It is the one I was aiming for. Oh, not the muscle mommy. But yeah, look. You could find an avatar that you really like here in VKET, and then you could buy it and customize it and do whatever you want with it. There's a lot of cool creative avatars that people make. Like, look at this. It's a blue ring octopus, like the most poisonous thing in the world, I believe. Are they the most poisonous thing in the world? I think they probably are. But like, yeah, really cool avatar. Really cool avatar. Pretty cool, pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty cool. If you don't like that one, you could, you know, you could be a muscle mommy. Ugh. toned, strong. Let's zoom in a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of sample avatars. Usually they'll have something like a little box floating above their head or written on their body, or they'll be stripped of certain features that the paid version will have. So it's a good way to like shop around and like sample avatars that you would want. Let's turn back into the cat. There we go. I'm back in my own body, but hey, I'm an incubus. I could shapeshift. I could be whatever. So you know, I have a lore reason why I could like change my body around in VRChat. Ha ha ha. Okay, well that out of the way. Let's go back to the pin. This is another thing that people advertise here is like systems that they create. Switch language. See, damage 100, crit damage 50, crit chance 0. Text can be advanced by clicking next. Use Deep L for translation. Lead by choice and defeat the enemy. Rolls reach the target damage with 3 times 3 selection to clear. Luck affects the outcome. Try as many times as you like. Depending on the final result, the ending may change. Directly added to the final damage. Yeah. Okay. While exploring the lab, I encountered a rocky monster and a lone girl standing against it. It's really hard to like get this into frame for you guys. Various tools are scattered all around the area. This thing is dangerous. I'll handle it. You better stay back and watch, he says. It's like a little RPG system. Looking closely at the girl, her hands seem to be trembling slightly. You probably can't win against it on her own. Is there any way I can support her somehow? And you can choose. Use the tools here. She gave a quiet nod and stood firm against the monster, ready to fight. Battle start. Let's see. This probably works a little bit better. Pendant of Nostalgia, Ornament of Horseshoe, Devil's Share. Can't carry all the tools at once. What should I take? Let's do Ornamental Horseshoe. Which one do I choose? Take the nebulizer. Why is my leg being weird? There we go. Inside the low threat, item storage, I found a tool that looks extremely powerful. Let's see. When it comes to like our damage, we're good on damage, we're good on crit damage, we need crit chance. Pendant of Nostalgia actually just sounds all around good. Alright, here you go. Kill the monster. Oops. Oh, she did it. It's really hard to like frame the camera in a proper way here. Oh, the 3D model of the Ego gift might be available for free on the booth. Okay, so it's like telling you go check out their booth and you'll get like a free little asset. And you get the little monster as an avatar if you want. Up. Yeah, me swapping it, but like it's like it's a little system to demonstrate that you can have a oh my god. You can have a little RPG system, you can have multipliers, you could have a little roguelike that you could build within VRChat. You know, cool little like game systems to mess around with if you're so inclined to experiment and make something within VRChat and Unity. Okay. This is a cool avatar right here. Like, look at this. This feels like it fits right in for this world. Spooky. Look at me, I'm demonic. Look at this. This is cool. I love this. Rah! You got like the tri-split mouth and everything, all the tentacles. Really cool avatar. And you can see the sample halo above my head. So this is like the free version. You can still use this if you don't mind having the sample above your head. But yeah, this is, you know, one of the really cool aspects of VKET is you just find all kinds of cool random avatars that range from like amazing, funny, cute, cool, sexy, like anything you would want, monsters, robots, little scrimblow creatures. Yeah. Okay, time to stop being a nightmare. Go back to being a cute nightmare. There we go. That's probably like a good angle. And here we go, like right here. You could have like a little camera system in your VRChat world that'll kind of like capture people in real time and display them on a monitor. You could buy like little fans if you want for your avatar. Little coins for like games if you need coins. Sometimes it's like to just sell an item, sometimes it's to sell a character model, sometimes it's to sell a service, sometimes art. Yeah, you'll see posters on the wall. From cradle baskets till funeral caskets, delivering smiles to all. It's been a decent while since I saw you last. How labs work treating you? Is there any worry or trouble? We can always talk and work them out. Nah, I'm good, I'm fine. Here we have another vending machine. I don't think this one gives you a drink though. But you know, it's all the VKET ambassadors and they all have their drinks. More advertisements on the wall. If anything looks interesting to you, if anything's calling out. Sometimes it's a VR movie advertisement. I believe this is a movie made entirely within VRChat, which is a thing that people do. Really like the colors on this. Trying to load the video, but I don't think it's working for me right now. But we don't need to see it. Check this out. I'm level 2 now. I got my own level 2 researcher ID. The feeling of promotion, it's encouraging. It's like my daily efforts are being recognized. This is a cool booth right here. Let me go like first person for some of this. She's a really cool, like, I don't know if you could sample her as an avatar. Oh, nope, they fixed it. It wasn't working last I was here. I wanted to try the avatar on and it wasn't working. Let's see. Fly in front of me. Let's see her different expressions. Got the psycho eyes. Pretty standard, pretty standard. There's like a whole lot of things in a menu, but they're all in they're like, I can't understand anything, unfortunately. I think there's like a face lock. There's the hand lock. Trying to see if there's like anything. Oh, we could like do static poses. You take the lily out of her hair. Oh my god. Gotta put the clothes back on. Trying to see if there's like a way to summon the I guess not, I guess not. I want to like summon the tentacles and everything. But maybe that's just a part of the booth to advertise her. Like it's a really cool booth. Like look at that. And the way that the stars move with like your FOV, fancy. What is this? It's cool because like music will change when you enter booths. This one is what is this gonna do again? Whoop. Just cool weird effects that happen. Like, oh, it's an empty booth. What's happening here? Interact. What? Select aware. Oh my god! Oh my, she's got the cheeks out. She's got the cheeks out. Here, anchor to world. This is like how you also try on clothes in VR. You kind of like just line yourself up with the mannequin. You could change your size and then like you could kind of like, you know, you can kind of do this. I'm having a rough time. Oh my god, like I'm not like completely lined up with it and everything, but like there you go, there you go. It's a smart way of like trying on clothes without having to like actually do it. Like in Unity and all that. It's like, yeah, if you see anything you like for your avatar and like you have a base that it works with, or you want to see if it works like the avatar that you do have on, you know, this is just the way to do it. This is the way to do it. Here we got some more clothes and objects. We got a working elevator in here that takes you up to the second floor. We got the Sakabombasbus shield. Did I say that right? I'm still trying to learn this funny little fish's name, like the correct way to say it. Sakabombasbus. 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 Probably still saying it wrong if I had to imagine. Well. Sacabombastus. Sacabombastus. It's a tough name to say. It's a tough name to say. A silly little Finnish autistic fish. You can have a meat halo if you want. Can I pick it up? Can I pick it up? I don't think I could pick it up. Some booths let you like pick up the item and interact with it, like this one right here. They turned VKET Chan into a little mermaid. Look at that, look at that. I think this is like a little like pool hot tub that you could buy for your world. Some swords if you want. This booth is like really cool. Look at that. The ambiance that plays when you're in here. Giant lady. Maroon. See, this is a cute avatar. It's got body shape control. It's got the boy figure, like you're gonna customize it to be a boy, want it to be a girl, slender. All kinds of like different stuff, but the menu is all in Japanese, so I don't know what else it can do. But yeah, like I said, avatars of all kinds of styles, different aesthetics. You know, there's popular bases that everyone uses in VRChat, but if you like want to be a little bit more unique or use stuff that's a little more like lesser known, like what I use, this is a base. So it's not like 100% original, but I customized it enough to look like me. But yeah. Down the elevator we go. I got a friend that uses this avatar right here. These cute like Neko ghost girls. You can sample them out. They got the button to take you right to the booth page if you want to buy them. Not all these booths like require that you use a QR code to access their page. There's usually like direct links that will open up once you click them. So the whole idea is like come through, see something you like, open the page, look at it after you're done in VR. Or you can look at it while you're in VR. It depends on like your comfort level with how comfy you are at navigating your PC when you're in VR. Which I'm kind of like I'm pretty okay at doing it, but I could definitely be better. I could be better. I'm very clumsy trying to still navigate stuff in VR, but I think I managed better than most. But it's a lot of setup, and like we talked about earlier, it's like spinning a lot of plates to keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Yeah, I've known people that have used this avatar for a while. This, I don't know what this is. Oh. Gun. Gun! I guess it's just to advertise the creators like guns that shoot. Nothing happens if I shoot the target though. Here we go, some more items. You want some cool robotic wings? You can see what it looks like open, what it looks like closed. You want a little pocket watch? Or are you like more of a steampunk kind of person? Do you want this fancy weird little fish for your world, your aquatic world? Here you go. Here you go. And here's something I need to eventually look into is, you know, horns, because I need horns. I need to stop being a cat boy in VRChat. I need to just find a really good pair of horns that I could put on this and learn how to put on this avatar. Here, you like stilettos? Where it's a cross instead of a pointy part? Whoa, sorry for the camera work here. Look at this pretty dress. Lace dress. She's an avatar you could try. This thing is an avatar you can try. Hey guys. Anything at VKET could be an avatar. I know like everyone sees like VRChat and they go like, oh, everyone's just anime girls, and sometimes yeah, it does feel like everyone's just anime girls. That's kind of like the default, but there's tons of wacky stuff you could be. There's like tons of wacky stuff you could find. You could be anything. Imagination is you're only limited by imagination, which is not much of a limit at all. So yeah, afraid be whatever the hell you want to be. If you want to be an anime girl, that's fine. If you want to be this, you can be this. Me, I choose the most basic thing that you could probably be. A cat boy. so very basic. So very basic I am. Let's see. Oh, sorry. It must be those nights I stayed up late with reports. Sahara-senpai has given me a good talking about it. He said, getting ample rest is part of the job. I agree that Mukai-kun's passion for work is a great trait, but he's got a tendency to stretch himself thin. One must be ready for anything in both body and mind, or else you get swept into something you can't get out. Alluding to something that happened in the first half of this map. All the boosts will be different in the other version, but the layout and like progression is always the same, so it's I don't want to like really take you guys through this twice, unless I really had to, but I really wanted to showcase this world because this is like the one that interested me the most out of all the ones that they like previewed before VKET came out. And here we go, one of my favorite little games in VRChat. Terrors of Nowhere has its own little booth here. Really fun little game. I like it a lot. Basically, it's random killers, random maps. It spawns you in with a bunch of your friends and y'all just gotta run from a monster and survive as long as possible and try not to die. And you can get like items that modify your speed, health recovery, or act defensively, activation stuff. And then another map that the creator made called Bus to Nowhere, which is just kind of like wait around and weird things happen. You'll see a lot of weird sights. But yeah. There, I believe, is a collaboration going with Terrors of Nowhere right now, where you will see like some special monsters and probably items that pop up. I haven't checked it out yet, so I'm actually not quite sure. I'm not quite sure myself. But I need to check it out eventually and see what the whole crossover thing they have going is. So like, VKET really works with like communities and creators within VRChat, so that's always cool to like see the little crossovers and everyone helping each other out. Here we got a little preview of like a gun system. Here, let me like try and... Sometimes it like fires at me. Oh. Oh my god. What's her name? She's the toilet girl. She's the toilet girl. It's like one of those Japanese urban myths about the girl in the toilet. Oh. Cute. The mummy rat. These are adorable. Oh, that one's good. The little Cthulhu rat. Jiangxi rat. Ojo-sama rat. Voodoo doll rat. Oh, the lantern yokai rat. Zombie rat. I wanna see all the rats. I don't think it's random. I think there's an end to it. Grim Reaper rat. Statue rat. Werewolf rat. Cute. Cute. The ogre rat. Oni rat, rather. Say, nah. Frankenstein's monster rat. I almost said Frankenstein rat. Skeleton rat. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3 more to go, I think. Oh, Pennywise rat. Pennywise rat. Cute, cute. You got vampire, Dracula rat. These aren't avatars. I'm gonna be disappointed. Too cute. Oh, the little I forget the name of those dolls. Kappa rat. I think we did it all. We got them all. C rank. Okay, well, I took too long to do it. But yeah, here you go. We have captured all the rats here. They're all in these test tubes. So it's a fun little game system of like target practice. And you collect cute little rats. Let's see. Here you could like try on some glasses if you wanted to. Here. Let's give you guys a close-up of my ugly mug. These are actually like really nice glasses models. Kind of like fits my head, kinda. Yeah, but my eyes are a little bit too spaced out. I've been thinking of like going in and like fixing up this model again and like trying to do some new stuff with it. Here's some different eyeglasses. This one looks like it has like a targeting device system in it or something. It doesn't fire, or does it, or does it? No, it doesn't. At least I don't think it does. And here's a halo. Whoa, okay. Here we go. You could buy a suitcase of stuff if you want it. Some head stuff, and here you go, a little Mono Monet. Action figure. Whoa. 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 You can stick it in your mouth if you want. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. What is this again? I think it's like advertising a map within VRChat. Mameko Mall. So probably something similar to this, where it's like it's advertising people's services and items that they make. There's like a VTubers booth where they sing. Yeah, sometimes you just walk up and their music starts playing. Whoa. Yeah, you're gonna get like jump scared a lot by music. I have no idea what this booth is, but it's like very unsettling. They're floating around in there. Oh. These weird little things apparently show up at multiple VKETs, and they're just like strange. I guess it's like an art piece booth. Here we go. I gotta find a nice little place to leave Low Poly Mono. We're gonna find her a new home. This has probably my favorite of all VKET booths right over there, if you can see it. Don't forget to update your headgear. Yes, the anti-mine contamination device on our faces. Many animus and above entities can potentially interfere with our minds. And, like, you see some like creepy stuff in here too. Like, look at this, look at this. That's not a booth, that's like a part of the world. And then this in the center here, look at this. This isn't a regular research lab, this is some scary stuff. This is some body horror. Okay, you come with me. These are like some cool little like creature avatars. Oh. Gets a little bit cramped in the booth. A cool little outfit. I feel like you want to be a little necromancer mage. Some weird little monster plants. I think there is another thing to go upstairs. Sorry, the camera's gonna phase out of the world for a bit. Got some meat books. You got like this cool 3D effect in front of us, where it's like a 3D shader within a frame, so it has depth to it. It has so many layers, but it's like, it's not flat, but it is flat. If you get too close, the illusion breaks. It's crazy. Oh, okay. Here's some more items. Earbuds X Tentacles. Got these cool like scissor swords. Reminds me of Kill la Kill. Looks like a harpoon gun. some sort of like weaponry that shoots these harpoons. Yeah, here's my favorite booth right here. This guy's supposed to be Yobi Kumi-kun, which I have a little avatar of him. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Here it is. It's the story of this guy, like, he's just this little annoying thing that storekeepers could buy so that they could put in front of a product, and it plays a little annoying song, and it like gets their attention to like look like, oh hey, this thing's on sale. But this guy became kind of like a popular item in Japan and kind of just notorious for its annoying little goofy song, and so like people have like made remixes of it, like, you know, that go hard. He's funny and iconic. Oh hey Ziona, sorry I didn't get to read your messages earlier. I'm really bad at paying attention to the chat in VR. There's a lot going on. It's like, it is a very stimulating experience. But yeah, hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't see your messages earlier. I should have like a chat on my hand, but I don't set that up beforehand. I should experiment around with that and see if I could get that working properly. Free the godlike creature before it curses everyone. The Man of War avatar is surprising to see. What a rare cultural phenomenon. Yeah. But yeah. Taco Bell jump scared me right as you entered the booth. Oh. Leg, please. Okay, there we go. Oh no, well, no. We left a mono doll here. Someone took it. This booth is just so fucked up. This is so cool. Here. You guys like you want someone? How many bees do you want? Here you go. Drink up. Here you go. Don't be shy. Drink up. This is how you wash the meat. This is how you beat the meat. Okay. He's like he's just cutting his lower half up here. Look at all the bugs. Oh hell yeah. Look at this. Take a sip. Look at all that delicious drink right there. Just yeah, you're storing your yellow liquid right next to your toilet. I guess it's like an art piece of like how your toilet drinks your pee. Look at these Little Women. Camera, please behave. They're a little bit lopsided. Little tiny people covered in bacon. This booth is fucked up. I love it. It's a very, very strange little booth. I love crazy ass art like this. Ooh, look at that delicious moldy fruit. That like an orange, tangerine, grapefruit. I don't know. It's looking a little bit blue. The cute little drawings though. Yeah, this is like where the little mono doll went. One cup of bees, please. More bees, please. You got it. You got it. You guys like you stay back there and drink all the bees you want. This is an avatar sample right here. Pretty cute, don't you think? It's like a... Whoa. Special ops detective. Up. Where am I? Where am I? The booth, like when you walk into it and like turn around, it spawns a wall. So I'm like, wait. Did I? It's like, no, it's a fake wall. It just, it's a one-way mirror. Cool little tricks like that you can do. Oh yeah, this right here. This is advertising a rain effect that you could put on windows. I don't know how well it shows up for you guys, but it's a really pretty rain effect. The drops will actually like combine too and like fly off of each other. You see like how the drop feeds into another drop. Some more little props. Siphon coffee if you want. Protection gear for your sexy anime girl avatars if you want. You could get in the inner tube and like, whoa, oh my god. It warps your vision. It's cool. I don't know if you guys are seeing it. You don't have like my true vision. You kind of like have a stabilized version of my vision, but it kind of like warps the world around you. And then this booth, like inside this giant thing is this tiny little ring. This is like what it's meant to advertise, is this little tiny ring here. You guys getting a good look at it? It's really pretty. Very tiny though. Very, very tiny. Let's put it back where we got it. Whoa. You're a big fan of jewelry. VRChat avatars are kind of like Barbie dolls in a way. Digital Barbies that you could dress up and do whatever you want if you learn how to like customize them. So that's why you see a lot of stuff like hairstyles, jewelry, outfits. It's like the same logic of just having a doll and dressing it up. They have this thing, memory obliviation technology, for erasing the memory of people who were impacted by an anomalous entity. Save them from bad mental effects and such. Amazing world we live in. We keep going deeper and deeper and deeper. Look at the goo, the slime, the sludge. You could go in there if you want, but you're gonna get stuck. You're gonna have to like use a ladder to get out. I love the theme of this VKET world a lot. Oh, look at these, like they're like critical claw. I love claw weapons. I don't think I've ever played a game though where claw weapons are good, which is very unfortunate. A little watch if you want to watch. A little hairpin if you want a hairpin. How's that look on me? Not so good, not so good. Checking on stuff real quick. One second. Okay. Hey, look at these like cute little avatars. Of all the ones that I like, of course. See, isn't this cute? Little demon. Love their little goofy expressions. Wait. This one's good. Big fan of the dot eyes though. This isn't my style of avatar to use at all, but still, it's cute. It's cute. If this is your kind of thing, then you know, there you go. Me, I gotta be an ugly bastard monster. Where am I in relation to? Okay, there we go. So I'm not gonna like bump into stuff or trip over. Always gotta like I gotta recalibrate myself IRL. Oh my god. Anchor to world. I'm already a cat though. Do I need to do this? It's not actually gonna fit me. I'd have to shrink myself down a bit. No, my avatar is like way too big for this. There's like nothing upstairs, but yeah. Oh, 1 second. VRChat, please. Maybe I'm just not using the camera right, but who knows. Here's some avatars. You got a cool anime furry. You got this. You got delivery girl kind of vibe. You got an angel guy. He's fucking cool. I really like this one. I love the wings draped around the neck, and then his true wings, and then, you know, the wings and the crown on the back of his head, kind of like forming a crown. Cool avatar. The pedestals to try them on are like down here too, so like I could basically sample this if I want to. Which, let's go ahead, and sorry about the camera. Yeah, look at this. This is a really nice avatar. I like it. It's really tough to find like a good male avatar. Sometimes I've like had the thought of what if I wasn't a demon VTuber? What if I was an angel instead? Because, you know, everyone wants to be a demon. You don't see enough people like want to be an angel. But demons in a way are just kind of like fallen angels, so if only I had an avatar that was as expressive as this. Mine isn't like anywhere near as expressive because I still have a lot to learn about making avatars and stuff, so it takes a while to set everything up. Oh yeah, and there's a little hidden creature back here. Free avatar. You want to be a little Scrimblow? Here you go. You could be this little Scrimblow. You just be a little toy robot. Wow. Yeah, he's like just, you know, sometimes they hide little free guys in booths. Little simple practice avatars that they made, or a little freebie that they want to be exclusive to VKET. You can just grab this and use it if you like want to be a little robot running around. But yeah, we got more to see. We got more to do. We're going deeper and deeper. This is a music booth, so you could like sample some of the songs of this person. Okay, that's enough for me. An interesting little display booth for what seems to be fashion. Like a sexy lingerie military gear and like sporty gear. I think we're nearing the end of the booths here. You can see just how large these worlds are. Just one world itself can take like an hour to just explore. Here, let me like go first person for this for a while. Like, look at this. Is this making you nervous? Is this making you nervous? Huh? Is this making you nervous? Like me looking down in this hole right here? Heights actually really screw me up. Like, I'm afraid of heights, so even doing that to myself in VR kind of like... Sometimes it's like spooky and scary, but then if I'm immersed enough, it's like kind of scary. I don't think I'll ever get used to being down here, and for some reason, that unsettling dread, it feels stronger than when we were here before. Yeah, we're just gonna prepare that we were here before. Here's another music booth to advertise another musical artist's work. But yeah, hello Prisma, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. Hello to anyone else that I haven't gotten to greet yet. There's a lot going on. My charge for my controllers are sadly nearly dead, so I think this is like once we're done with this world, it's a good world, I promise. This will be the end of my first ever VKET stream, and maybe I'll show you guys more of the maps at a later time, or I'll just leave you guys to go see this for yourself. Yeah, it's just like sometimes easier to do than just like managing the camera. Letting you guys like see my like perspective. I love that little kappa. Look at him.
今日からの新メンバーが到着だ。
あれ、よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, look at that like cool booth. I don't really know what it's advertising though. Here we got another avatar to sample. Do you like monsters? Do you like bugmen? You want to be Buck Bumble? Wait, can I take out the guns? Yeah, look at this. This is awesome. Bug with guns. Uzis. Little guys packing heat. Yeah, you can find all kinds of goofy little avatars in VKET. Okay, back to the cat I go. I'm sorry I don't get to be a cool bug. Oh, this booth. Free iPhone 5? What? Oh. Oh. Mayo Artworks. A cool little way to advertise their art within VKET. It's a cool style too, I like it. I love when the sclera and eyes are black, or dark in general. Why would I like such a thing? I wonder. Fuck my shit up, goth girly. Okay, Yeah, you really never know what you're gonna find here at VRChat. VKETs. Ba-bam, ba-bam. This is a cool little, like, demonic plush doll avatar. Look at this little guy. He's got, like, a tail and everything. Wow. Wow. You want to be a cool little creature? You want to be a spooky little plush toy? Here you go. Here's an avatar for you. Wow. Back to the normal cat. And lastly, some looks like jewelry or maybe a weapon of sorts that you could equip. It's kind of like up to your imagination what you want some things to be sometimes. You can make a piece of, you can make a weapon into a piece of jewelry if you really wanted to. Alright. We got some more booths down there. I think this is the final set of booths. A really cool outfit and a really cool umbrella. We got the cockroach Miku, the infected Miku. An avatar maker that really likes that. Take a look at this. The booth itself could be an art piece as well as just like a way to promote something. Oh. Non-bitey zombie. I think this treasure search club or something. I guess they like handle VTuber Gundams at conventions, where they just have these little things that drive around and you'll see a VTuber on them. Honestly, I haven't been to a real convention ever since VTubers became a thing, so I imagine like all kinds of conventions are just infested with these things now. Like VTubers are just a part of con culture. So it's gonna make me feel like an old man if I ever go to another VR. I mean, another like real life convention, and I just see a VTuber rolling around on a little robot. I'm gonna be like, man, this is the future. Yeah. Look at these cool designs. Pretty cool art. Pretty cool designs. I guess they're all VTubers. I guess there's their socials there if you want to check them out. Non-bitey zombie. Probably all their different models or characters that they play. Sometimes it's cool when a VTuber has like multiple personalities and characters that they could kind of like tune into and change it up every once in a while, which, you know, I talked about the whole angel thing earlier, kind of like thought about like, what if I did like an alternate character that was kind of a polar opposite of Incubus, where it's more of an angelic version, like, you know, a yin and yang kind of situation, a demon version and an angel version. Maybe the angel would give me an excuse to be a cocky bastard who was like all smarmy and smug and confident in himself, and it'd give me a reason to like not be so down and mopey. Maybe Incubus is just naturally a depressed person, and then maybe the angel is my excuse to be like, haha, I'm better than you in each and every way, and you know, maybe that would be a healthy way of breaking out of sad feelings and depression sometimes. Yeah, you'll see the little robots roaming around, yeah. You always see them with a guide, yeah. Of course, like, people have to follow them around, because people will get, like, too up in them and, like, maybe mess with them. It's always something that, like, also, like, if it falls over, too, someone's got to pick it back up, so... Yeah. Fake it till you make it. Essentially. That's like what a lot of content creators kind of have to do, and people that, you know, artists and all that. Sometimes you got to be your own biggest fan. Here's one for the furries out there. Oh my god. Yeah, you could get this for free, a washing basin. It's got the little kappa on it. This is a cool, like, mecha Tengu mask. I have a friend I need to link this to. Yeah, I'll just, like, open a page of that on the side. My computer did not like that. But yeah, I have a friend who's, like, really into Tengu stuff, so that seems like right up their alley. And look at this, like, really cool umbrella. Sadly, I can't pick it up, but the details of it. It's like a rotting vine. Not really a rotting vine. Well, I don't know. Is it? It's like flesh and vine mixed together, and just blood red leaves. It's kind of, what is poison? Poison ivy, maybe? Cursed bloom umbrella. Really cool. Really cool. You know what? I'll close Chrome. I can always come back and grab that if I need to. There's ways to speed up movement in VKET if you feel the default speed is too slow. There's its own little mini menu that exists that you could, like, teleport to friends if you need to, and you could, like, increase your speed by 3 times. This is a cool avatar as well. But yeah. Regarding this bad feeling, Mukai-kun talks about all the encapsulments show secure values across the board. It's natural to see this as a result of stress being near these high-class entities, but I wonder. Alright, well, we've reached the end. We're in the break room. Okay then, that concludes this term's inspection duty. I'd want each of you to put a report together this time. And I'll repeat myself, but don't go near the back, okay? Though it shouldn't be accessible with your clearance. Great work today. Well, I do wonder what's behind this feeling of mine. I'm sure there are things I'm better off not knowing. That's how I feel working here, at least. So, this isn't the end. This isn't the end. There's more. So, for this portion, I am going to go first person. But let me actually take care of something real quick. There we go. For the extra immersion, yeah, we don't have my little mic icon anymore, so you're gonna be seeing this through my eyes from now on. So in the scenario A, we would come back here, and we would let something loose and potentially get infected by it. And then you do learn a code. You have to, like, make a symbol, enter the right code to sign in. If you want the answer, it's just an X. Invalid clearance, accessing. I think it wants us to... all the arrows. Uh-oh. You guys see that? Incident. We've let something loose from the deep depths of the earth. All the boots are off. They're no longer active. Well, wants us to go through the door. It can't be the level X. We're done for while the encapsulament's cascading into a breach hazard. Oh no, his foot got crushed. They're cowering in fear. They just squeeze right on by. You guys got this. Well, it sucks to be them. They got, like, teleported into a wall? Turned into a wall? You ever think about, like, how screwed up teleportation magic is? Like, if you actually clip into something in real life? Teleportation is a very scary technology when you actually, like, think about it in practice. Though, that's maybe not what happened here. Something is, like, turning them into stone. Or is it ash? Who knows? I don't know how this thing works. Let's get out of here. Oh. The goo room. But we're blocked off from the way that we came. Sucks to be them. Actually, being turned into slime isn't so bad. Yeah, being goo is probably okay. Oh, I missed a bill. I missed one of these clipboards somewhere. Among the known effects of censored, one of the more troublesome is a space-time rearrangement phenomenon. This effect appears to take a room of space of certain size and randomly connects its exits, such as doors or windows, to an entirely unrelated locations. Opening a door leading to room A instead reveals room F. Fortunately, in all investigation records to date, there have been no instances where an exit to the outside world has been completely shut off. In other words, it could be concluded that escape from sensors' influence is possible through persistent exploitation or exploration. Here's some Resident Evil vibes right here. Always gotta have a giant monstrous plant boss. The light! Higher level ID pass required. I can't get out of here. the light. Use the projectors. Pin that bastard down. Is this all the floodlights we've got? Even all the way here? I'm gonna be a dumbass here. Sucks to be them. It's not trying to kill me or anything. Oh. Acquired senior researcher's ID. Okay, cool. Sorry I got you all killed, but needed to be done. Now this is cool here. I'm gonna demonstrate what happens. Okay, so you gotta avoid this thing. It's gonna suck you into the floor. I have no idea what this is, or what this person has been transformed into, but it's pretty creepy. Oh, Expunge-sama. Expunge-sama, please take us to the quiet place. Censored-chan, who has hard time remembering us. San, whose legs no longer cooperate. Granny. Censor, who no longer has her voice. Abandoned by all, we have none left but you. Expunge-sama, please grant forgiveness where no light shines. Another one of those to avoid. It like chases after you, I think. It like hones in on you. Oh, you guys remember that thing, right? That's like, I think one of the main scientists we were talking to. Off guard, it's the only way I can describe myself in that moment. During transportation of AE-382, it displayed an abrupt shift in behavior, emitting an indescribable yet disturbing noise, whether it was distance or some latent resistance on my part. The fact I survived from that state is nothing short of a miracle. Though my left arm is now rendered useless. Maybe it's my arm, but I haven't had decent sleep lately. The med staff chalk it up as stress when the clear causes that entity. The sound etched to my brain. There's no escape. Stepping on their heads. The body bridge, yeah. Good news is we're almost out of here. Get out, go, go, get out, get out, get out. Alright, we've made it to the exit. Oh, that was our other buddy as well. Didn't make it. Oh, I'm still alive. With that blood red sky. And I'm back to it. Maybe my mind has been wiped out. Maybe my mind has been erased. Is everything fine? Okay then, that concludes this term's inspection duty. After the break, I want you to put together a report. Mukai? A colleague you got hired with, you say? I don't recall anyone like that in my memory. Here's some more portals to the other worlds. But sadly, I don't have it in me to check out. Whoops, don't. Please refrain from spoiling the horror area contents until July 19th, 2025. 1 week after. Well, here's the thing. I will go ahead and post this on YouTube around that time. So if you're here, you got an exclusive little sneak peek. My, your face is all pale. Is something the matter? It seems you're tired too, with things, of course. How about taking a break, for your own sake? I mean, this stream, I don't really have much reach. I don't have a whole lot of viewers, or I don't think a lot of my viewers really like VR all that much, but I want to showcase the cool stuff to you guys still, and show you, there's cool stuff out there, so, hey, sorry for, spoiling. Posting screenshots, posting description of the horror area's plot, streaming is allowed. A spoiler alert warning is present in the stream title description. Oops, I forgot that. As long as spoilers are avoided, please feel free to comment your experience in the horror area. July 20th. But yeah, whoopsies, but yeah, Did I read your dialogue? My, your face is all pale. Is something the matter? It seems you're tired too, with things, of course. How about taking a break, for your own sake? This wasn't here before, but this requires another code. So the spoilers for this one, you gotta make the logo. I think I messed it up. It's gotta be a fan like this, I think. There we go, yeah, see, it's gotta kind of resemble that in a way. You kind of gotta make a windmill. And then you get some extra lore in here, and you get some concept art. But I'll go ahead and like not spoil that. But if you want, you now kind of know how to access this back room. And if you check this map out for yourself, and the first part of it, go ahead. So yeah. I'm like, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Stream camera, come here, stream camera. Come here. We're gonna cop a squat here. Let me make sure I actually have something behind me before I sit down. Where am I in my room? Where is my bed? Okay, there it is. Let me sit down. And let me change the pins. Here we go. Whoop. So, from what I know, the plotline for this is kind of tying into a previous VKET's map, which was also horror themed. So maybe play that one, explore that one before you come do this one, and you'll learn a little bit more about the lore and the connections between it. Didn't see nothing? Yeah, that's right, you didn't see nothing. I didn't break no rules. It said streaming's fine. You guys did see the little spoiler warning before I went in the door, and yeah. I mean, would uploading it on YouTube before that date be fine? I can't remember the rules actually. I'll have to like take a peek at that again and like just be sure. Like I want to be courteous. I hope you guys like thought it was like really fucking cool. I knew this was the VKET world that I wanted to share with you guys and the one that interested me the most. The others are really cool too. They all have like different themes. This is like the horror themed world. There's like cute worlds, there's pretty worlds, there's fantasy worlds. One of the other worlds is a racing world. Another is a botanical garden. Another is like a more fashionable mall. Very like plain in presentation if like you're more just fashion inclined and you don't want the spooky scary experience. They got the cute little like the sweets land if you like love giant food and cake and treats and goofy little NPCs and everything. Yeah, glad you thought it was neat. But yeah, that has been like nearly well, actually, no. Let's leave it as like a 4-hour stream. 4 hours is typically what seems to be the limit of my VR gear. I'm down to the last 2 bars on my controllers, but my controllers have aged considerably, so they don't hold a charge as much as they used to. But yeah, this has been my first VKET stream, and I'm glad I got to like show you guys around, kind of teach you how it works a little bit. We explored the hub area, we explored Parareal Tokyo, and then we did this one, which the name of it again is the Anomalous Research Lab. Incident Aftermath. And if you need the code to get into the special little once you finish the map and get to the extra bonus, you have the password. You saw it from me. You have it. And then you know the solution to get into the room to my side over here. So, check it out. Come explore the worlds in your own time. Grab some friends and say, "Hey, I want to explore VRChat. I want to go see some cool stuff. I want to go looking for avatars." It's always like a good time to explore these worlds with friends, because it's like going to a convention with all your little buddies. But yeah, I've been like hanging out with the official group every once in a while. It's kind of like crazy seeing a lot of the people that are responsible for putting these worlds together, the technical stuff. They do a really amazing job, and it makes me really envious. I wish I was good at Unity and Blender and 3D stuff. Like, man, maybe I should just give up on 3D art and I mean 2D art and become a 3D artist. Maybe that's like maybe that's my true calling in life. Maybe I'm not gonna be anything if I keep persisting with 2D, and maybe like, I don't know. In the core of my heart, I love 2D art. I love 2D animation. But it would be a nice skill to be able to work with 3D and know how to do 3D and create things in 3D. Because yeah, I am passionate about VR to some degree. Just today, VRChat like released a badge for everyone. Like, how long have you been playing VRChat? I've been playing VRChat for 7 years. It's like 7 years of VRChat. Like, what? It's earliest date that I know that I have recorded from a very old screenshot, which might not even be the first date, was like February 2nd, 2018. So that's how long I've been playing VRChat, or an approximation of how long I've been in VRChat. So yeah, I'm a VRChat elderly person. Let me Dancing Robot Elephant World next. We already have the elephant. That's in Parareal, Tokyo. But yeah, if you're interested in cultural exchange stuff, if you like expos, you know, the corporate worlds are fun to explore too. They got a lot of mini games and goofy little like gimmicks in the maps you could explore and play around with. You want to play on those slot machines for a while, you can do that. You want to play some of the mini games. You just want to like see goofy advertisements for things and like real products and photo scan 3D food. VKET's got a little something for everyone. VKET's a really cool experience. Do try and like hop on VRChat. You don't need VR gear. You don't need none of this. You don't need feet. You don't need hands. You don't need a head. You actually you do need a head. You need eyes to be able to see things, but you could just browse everything in desktop mode. WASD keys, mouse, look around. It's yeah. You don't need anything fancy to you could just completely launch the game and like treat it like a first-person game. And a lot of people do that. There's a lot of desktop users. Explore VKET. Check it out. It has its own tab in the world search and everything. It's highly promoted within VRChat because this is like this is like the hugest thing that happens in VRChat, and it happens like twice a year. You have summer and you have winter, and yeah. I hope to maybe show you a little bit more of VKET if I can. My 3-year stream anniversary is coming up on the 19th actually, so yeah. I guess be there if you want to or not. I don't really have anything special planned. No new model, no merch announcements. You know, it's just gonna be like the usual thing that I do, where I play Dynamite Heady and kind of laugh at how awful my first stream was. And I don't know, maybe showcase like all the stuff that I've made for the stream, and you know, like kind of, it's just a little showcase of myself. And you know, and if you want to be there, stop by or whatever, but no pressure to stop by. I haven't been feeling the best about my VTubing lately, but I'm trying not to get too down about things. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. There's a lot of you lurking. A surprising amount of people, like, at least like tuning in. Like, it feels like an average of like 18 to 20 plus people for this stream. But I'm sorry I can't like be too attentive to chat, because there is always a lot going on in VKET, and doing VR streams where it's like not just chatting segment is a little bit hard to do sometimes, because it's like, whoa, look at that, whoa, that's so cool, look over there, ooh, we gotta go there, we gotta go here, we gotta go there, we gotta go. You're all over the place. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you guys very much for lurking. I'll figure out a raid target once I take this VR headset off. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube and watching the VODs through there. If you're watching my stuff on YouTube, I really appreciate it. I wish growth was a little more easier for me to obtain, but I'm not really someone that likes to network. And I'm like very deathly afraid of networking and applying for things. Like I said, this VKET stream, I could submit an application, basically be like a little like, oh yeah, this little guy is recognized as an official VKET streamer and all that. But no, I didn't do any of that. I'm operating on rogue logic. I'm just a small nobody. I'm just a fly on the wall. Maybe next year I'll be a little bit more brave. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I just kind of like operate on loner logic, I think. The more official I have to be about something, the more nervous I get about doing it, and then that kind of sucks the fun out of it. I don't know. It's like kind of like scary to have rules put above your head sometimes. Sometimes I just want to be rogue and do my own thing. You know, as long as I'm respectful, like, you know, because a lot of people like try really hard to make all this stuff, and people out there like VKET's cool. It's cool. Anarchy streaming, yeah, kinda. I don't know, just like some weird, just off the grid punk when it comes to VTubing. I don't really network with anyone. I don't reach out and talk to people and say, oh, let's collab and whoa, no, I'm just kind of like doing my own thing a lot of the time. And I do just kind of hope I get recognized and like people think, wow, yeah, this guy's like, this guy is cool. It's like, that's just kind of like what I want as an artist. It's just a little bit of recognition, I guess, and to be discovered. I don't want to be like forcefully pushing myself out there like, yeah, look at this cool streamer, and then you guys show up and I'm just like, hey everyone, this is me, Rickubus. I'm tired. You know, it's just easier for me to be me and not have to ham things up. Anyways, sorry for the little off-topic talk. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for lurking. If you're following on YouTube and the social media and all that, thank you very much as well. I appreciate all the support. I hope to continue streaming for as long as I can. I tend not to abandon a sinking ship, though my streams aren't quite a sinking ship, but like I said, I haven't been feeling the best about things, but yeah, July 19th will be the 3rd anniversary. I'll try to stream that day. If not, maybe the next day. We'll see, but I don't know. I'm kind of like psyching myself up to try and do a stream on July 19th. So yeah, see you guys around. Until then, farewell, take care. Install VRChat, come explore VKET, and you know, have a good time. So until then, have a good night. Farewell. Oyasumi.